Okay. Whoa, that's loud. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Okay. My mic's really loud. The game is much softer in my ears. I could put it up a little. But I don't want to have it overwhelm anything. Oh well, put up one more. Do-do-do. Alright, while I wait for this, I'm gonna still try and mess with that deck. Probably have to just, like, start putting it on Mox Field to really figure out what I'm doing with it. Alright. O2 bracket here, so I liked this deck better than O2, but I remember yesterday was a bit of a mess, mana-wise, etc. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, good! More mythics! Well, I think that's my best play. Take him off the bird here. But we're in a mirror here, and it's kind of crazy. Alright. Heartless Act can't deal with this, so that's good. Hey, Great Godom, how you doing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can run Boomy out with one lesson. Make a 7/7. That's not bad. I don't think we need to do it yet, though. Especially with the horse to mill stuffs. Oh. No lessons and 2 removal spells. Well done, Borse. Alright. See, the thing is, they're in black, so a 7/7 is actually not all that impressive, just because they could have, you know, exile it and blah. But I'm pretty upset with the Epic Downfall Earth Rumble gone. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I could scry 3. Or Earthbend 3. If they have a Wrath, it's gonna suck no matter what. They could have Azulas. Azula always lies, rather. Looks like they might. Oh, Origin. Okay. Alright, I'm out of gas. Hopefully I can still get there. Oh, come on. Same deck, My mills were bad. All right. Oh, what I wouldn't give for this downfall. The Earth Rumble wouldn't be as good, but... So they would have used this on the Boomy had I made it a 7. I wonder if I want a Foggy here. Eh. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's something. Oh, wait. Hmm. Sacrifice one or the other of these. I think that's correct. So one of these gets to trade or do something, and then the other gets to... But we get 2 of the lands out of our deck. And I think that's good. Great God, I'm Mustafa! Susie, hello! Thanks so much, I appreciate it, Great God. Thanks for stopping in. We'll go green and black. Thin the deck a bit. Hope to not draw more lands. Oh god, come on! Okay. Well, that is a Judy. Judy's fine. I'm gonna draw a card at the end of their turn off this Foggy Bottom. What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Oh god, they're just drawing the entire top end of their deck and stopping at 7 lands. That's rough. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have noticed that once you fetch out a bunch of lands out of your deck, you're just drawing them forever. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, We need to hope to draw the recursion effect for Boom. Yet you have 2 fucking badger mole cubs. How do I hit these people? How do I actually? How is this a thing? They stop at 8 mana. They have 8 mana now. They stop at 8 mana and they draw 2 badger mole cubs, and the entire like top half of their. Oh my god. Whereas I fetch out two lands out of my deck and still just draw lands for 1 card, the Judy. And this finally, oh my god. And then I had to sacrifice this, and then I drew that, and oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Unbelievable. As always. I mean, it draws a card. All right, Hawk, save us. I can't. I can't. I cannot play this game. What the fuck? All right. I guess we do this. I mean, it earth bends. It's a land, but at least it does something. I don't think I can throw it away because it's gonna be just a regular land after that. You have 4 left. Should have done it on Boomy, right? I think we're only looking for Zuko's Conviction or Sold Out or Deadly Precision. Basically. We're not gonna have any cards left. We're not gonna be able to win this game once we do find anything. Alright, I give up. I mean, if Arena doesn't want us to play, it doesn't want us to play. Which is the 3rd game in a row, given that the 2 last stream were just losses on this deck. Amazing. Nothing we can do. Arena's gonna front load all the lands. And give opponent, like, all of their actual relevant stuff. You gonna fight the Death Etcher? What? Okay. That doesn't seem right. If they fought the Death Toucher, they'd be able to get in for... I mean, they can still get in for a lot, but... they'd be able to get in for way more comfortably. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. I think we want to start building up yet another land. Not just one at 4. Oh, God. 7 cards left. Should have made sure it left up a swamp. That was my bad. I clicked on a swamp for the thing. But it doesn't really matter because, like I said, we're not going to be able to finish out this game once we do get things. So, yay. I'm just gonna... I'm just waiting to lose, which sucks. Knowing you have no outs because you've hit all the lands in your deck. There's 1 land left and 7 cards. They have 1 card in hand. We're gonna give this up now. I need to keep whatever cards I have on top, I think. Go, little hawk. So I have 5 cards. Shit. I'll need to start putting more counters on things so that the Daily Agent attack is good. Yeah, I only need 23 turns. We're fine. LOLs! Alright, Zuko's Conviction, Rebellious Captors, Earth Rumble, or what's left. Which ones are you tapping? I was trying to figure out whether I needed to kill this because they're gaining life with it, but... Do I have a cabbage merchant in this deck? No. Otherwise, we could win. Maybe. The reason I put the lesson in the graveyard without founding a land is I need the land, this one that we drew, as just fodder to draw. I really wish we hadn't drawn it right afterwards, but there you go. Don't think we have a shot to win this, but that was one of the ways we might have if they didn't kill the Daily. Okay, here we go. I have 2 cards left. At this point, the hawk is not good enough. That's good. But a 2/2 is just better attacking. So Zuko's can... Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 blockers. We're fucked. Okay. Our opponent draws the things. Alright. And we fled out in the early game. That was all just the flood in the early game and milling 2 removal spells that was the problem here. And they drew all their, like, late game early. Okay. So... Zuko's... on... Boomy. Up to 3. 1, 2, 3. Target a player. Target a land you control. Yep. Yeah, that Daily was brutal. I just gave them 2 little 1/1 blockers. That's such a pain in my ass. I just can't get through. I mean, this draft sucked. Really sucked. Just before I was going to get real value out of mine, Thyli Agents, the Epic downfalled it. They drew their big Canyon Crawler, Boomy, and Moose early. And they just have such a high life total because we flooded out. So this deck looks like it's gonna go 0-3. Even though I think it's good for what it is. Oh, fuck you. 2 Badger Mole Cubs and a Fire Nation fucking drill. What am I supposed to do in this format? I have a chance at coming back from utter stupid flood, and then they're just sort of like, here's another bonkers rare / 2 my double mythics and shit. I lose. Yeah. The deck was good. But, Arena Shuffler is a fucking cruel bastard, and our opponents have rares and mythics. We have 1. We have the Earth King. One rare. Oh wait, we have the Bossing Say. Two rares. 2 rares. But the Flood is unreasonable. So 0-3 for a deck that actually was very good. Several others we didn't find any removal. And then Flood was a massive thing. Even despite the fact that we like literally have a 6-drop and like a million... These are technically 5 drops, technically. You do want to play them on 5 so you can attack with it, unless you've ramped or have nothing else to play. So we have an expensive deck to play, right? 6, 5, 5, 5, and a million 4-drops. And then this... Yeah, anyway, but Flood is a thing. And one of our lands is more of a utility thing, this one, than anything. So, and we can sacrifice this to draw. So we have ways to, like, yeah, anyway. That sucked. It was a good deck. Arena said no. And opponents had rares. And mythics are, like, I swear, we can win that game if we just stop drawing so many lands. Oh well. That was like multiple times in a row. That was brutal. Alright. Moving on. Next draft. I can't imagine if I had actually played like the 2 losses from yesterday and then that one, I think I would have quit again. So it's good I didn't play that there. All right, this pack is super strong. Great Divide Guide's great. Airbender Ascension's really fun. Jailer's ridiculous. Hama's great. Obviously, Fire Sages after that is nice, but that doesn't compete with those cards. What do you want here, chat? We could take... I think we could take either of these rares and be perfectly happy. I think I like Airbender Ascension myself, but the problem is I'm passing the Jailer there. And that's rough. Ascension's not niche. Ascension's still like an airbending for 2, which is not bad. And then can start flickering a creature for you. It's very good. All right, who wants what? Mana Dorks on turn 2? So you say guide? All right, we're gonna let other people fight over the white there. Well, I'm gonna take the Ascension here. There's an Enthusiast, there's a Guru, which I don't mind. Forecasting Fortune Teller's good. Red doesn't really go with the ally theme. But this is still a strong card. I could just take Guru. I could even take Enthusiast, but I just passed 2 really good white cards, so I'm not in a hurry to get into those. So I'm going to take the Ascension and see what happens. Ooh, Glider Staff. Never mind. Fuck, I should have taken the other thing. Glider Staff is nutty. There's a Hawk here other than that. Like, it's a Tylee, but... Suki and Iroh. I'm not passing good signals at all. Whatever, let's go. Sold out. Meh. Force? Could take Deserter's Disciple, or... I don't really like this in the... I mean, in red-green I like it fine, but not in red-white. I mean, it's just, it's too... Your creatures are too small, usually, and they're fighting, so it's usually a 2-for-1. Ooh! Dang, Razor Rings and Treetop Fighters and blah. Okay. Also, Omasho City, if I wanted to go the green. I don't think the green is particularly where we're supposed to be here. I think we're supposed to be in Boros. And I am sad to have passed the Flicker. But usually... the white is where you get hit. It's possible that we are going to be splashing the white anyway at some point here, depending on what kind of green we get at the end of the pack, because that's usually where the white dries up completely. But the Boros here seems good. So we could be Naya, we could be Boros. We'll see. Training Grounds. Wow. Okay. Tolls of War is the strongest card in this pack, in my opinion. Take 1 Mongoose Lizard. Don't think Meteor Sword is where we're supposed to be with this deck. Could take Tolls of War and see whether we're in some sort of Mardu weirdness. Ooh, and a Peak. Alright, people are staying out of white for some reason. The people to my left will not have done so. The Ascension plus the little Jailer is rough passing. So we'll see how this goes. If that is the case, it is likely that I'll have to wait to get white until the 3rd pack, and then I'll have to prioritize red in the 2nd. Or green, depending. But the Enthusiast gets way worse when you're not base white. Take a boomy bash. I know. Tell yourself you're not touching it exactly. All right, how to start a riot's fine. Again, I wish I had taken the Ascension, which is my normal inclination there. I think it is not necessarily stronger than the guide, but way better in the deck that is going to be going white, I think. White-green, even in the white-green ally decks, you really want the green to be the splash. And so this is a little bit harder to do there. I think it's very good in red-green. I think it's nutty in red-green. And I think it's also nutty in green-white as long as you get it early and the mana cast it. But I think mono-white's better, and I think a heavier proportion of white to green is better, and that makes this a little bit more awkward. Okay. Good start. Like a yip here. Ah, got the treetop. And another ascension? 2 ascensions? It's the Earthbender as well. Shit, the Earthbender's really good. So there's a Southern Air Temple and a Path to Redemption that I'm looking at. Crap. This one's difficult because this is fixing, just like this is. So I could fix for the white that way and go into the green-red. The problem is that the Southern Air Temple is currently what this deck wants. Or the Path, which is removal. But I need a 2-drop, which the Ascension is. So this is just such a fucking mess. I'm gonna go full Naya, because frankly, we're already Mythic and I don't care about my rank. Here we go. Or rather, I can't care about my rank because we're going to lose anyway. It's fine. All right, Zhao, Earth Rumble, Net Cadets, attachments. A second Firebender Ascension would probably be the right pick there for those who are actually wondering, but I'm supposed to have fun. Zookeeper. Do I have... I don't think I have a single thing that's going to work with that, except for the ally tokens themselves. So, like, Sun Warriors and Iroh make ally tokens. Those get +1/+1 from this. And the Lizard, of course, gets +2/+2. But, like, I don't have a single thing early that is going to pump. But I'm still going to take it, because... reasons. Jesus Christ. Okay, Raucous Audience is technically the pick, too. Here, there's the gliders. Oh my god, this is such a weird-ass thing. I'm doing stupid shit. Yeah, la la la. Okay, barrels here for fixing. There's Rockalanche in case I really want to go... I could... No. Okay. Lesson spells. I only have 2 barrels it is. This is a mess and you shouldn't do this. Basically, you should have just taken the Firebend Ascension. We would have had 3 of those, another Glider Kids here, a couple of interesting cards for whatever I took here. This stunt is performed by idiots, not trained professionals. I just want to have fun, and so, because I build decks that look like they should win, and Arena's just like, no! So now I'm doing the other thing. Alright, so Turtle Duck works well with the Zookeeper, but I'm going to take the Kyoshi Battle Fan here, because I just need another ally on 2, and it's just a fine play. Do as I say, not as I do, exactly. We're being full-on hypocrites here. Ooh, captives and deserter's disciple. All right. Yeah, as I suspected, white is completely, like, basically gone from this direction, and that makes sense. So that's why we're seeing a lot of the green and other things. Do I want curious farm animals here? I think I do. No, I shouldn't. Because we're going base green red, right? So I just want the cunning maneuver. Yeah. Okay. Zuko's exile. Cycle of renewal. I think we're going to take the cycle of renewal. And okay, we're taking the Kai. I could take the ruffians. But now that we're in green red, that's better for us. Borse. Oh, stop. Stop. Bugger. All right. Why aren't you even a lesson? Like, anything. All right. If the white is the splash, then certainly these two aren't making it. Glider Staff is really good. Sun and Iroh are fine. Glider Kids is on the cusp of being good enough. I now have 3 lessons. I think we take the Rumble Arena here. Or the other barrels. I do the Rumble. Dang it! That card's epic. 3 lessons isn't enough for Boomy. I'm gonna take the Eagle because I'm being stupid right now. Alright, I need fixing. So we've got the guide, we've got the... I mean, the horse can find some land. This is fixing, Barrels is fixing, and Rumble Arena is fixing. This can find a mountain. So yeah. I'm gonna go silliness. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Path to Redemption here. I think over Ty Lee and sold out. If I don't run the Raven Eagle, so be it. Like, that's fine. It was just enough stronger than everything else in that pack that I took it. Sunblessed Peak. Over Water Tribe Captain. The Boulder. I don't mind this card. I also don't mind Origin. We're gonna take the Boulder, though. Rocky Rebuke is also there. A second... Woo. Wait, how many allies did I actually end up with? Not that many, right? 7? But this poops them out, and this poops them out. So maybe I should take this. Ooh, Kyoshi Village. Wait, Aang's Journey. I didn't get a shrine. No, we're gonna take Kyoshi Village. Okay. Rocky Rebuke. More allies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, okay. Rebuke is better than Kai. So we have okay, hold on. Oh my god. Not running any of this. So the barrels, the guide, and this could fetch up a black source for the eagle. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. And the Rumble Arena is a potential black source. That's a really freaking late sold out. Okay. I was hoping to see like other rares that were in Naya, like Toph, or anything, but not so much because reasons. But we could have gotten a few Avatar enthusiasts. They just wouldn't have been that good in this deck. A few more of these, and one more gliders, and one more ascension. So they would have been interesting, but the white would have dried up completely in the second pack as expected. And the third pack didn't really have it, so moving to the green seems fine, and being all the colors seems stupid, but what we're gonna do. All right, so so these two are creatures. This is a creature. This is effectively a creature, but also removal, and this is also a creature. Cunning Maneuver is a no. Last Agni Kai is probably a no. How to Start a Riot might be what we need for this deck. I don't know about Cycle. I think I like the water skin in this one better. Well, actually... Does anything care about lessons here? I think we want, because we have the Earthbender Ascension, I think we want the Cycle. And I may have to cut that as well. Horse is nice with the Zookeeper. But I don't have Recursion. Well, no, I actually have 2 Ancestry. Okay, bad. I really shouldn't run this Eagle. It's my best card. Fine. I want to put these up there. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay. And I don't think I need the Cycle. $16 lands because we have 2 Forest Cyclers and the Earthbender Ascension. Sorry, two land cyclers, I should say. And one mountain, one forest. So then we have 8 sources of green, 7 sources of red, and 5 sources of white in the land slot. I think I want to go 1 fewer source of this and 1 more source of green, because this is fetches us. This makes green. This makes green. Sorry, these are both green, and they make the other stuffs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so back to making this deck. There's so many cards I want to put in this deck. It's so painful. All right. And this is the second one, like, but this is the one that has access to white. So here we go. The 4-drop slot. All right, you are the thing. This is 2. This is 4. 3. 2. Oh, thingy. Am I gonna get a white source? We'll see. All right. 2, 2 more, and a 1, and a 1. Okay. Go, Firebender Ascension, go! Six, 6, 7. 6, 7! Okay, sorry. Really want to kill that, but I can't. I also can't play anything out of my hand. Alright, Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, Protection, 3 visits, Farseek, Nature's Lore, Requisition Raid, Innkeeper's Talent, Broker's Ascendancy, Branching Evolution, Terra Symbiosis, Belladar Retreat, Virtue of Loyalty, Ozolith, Earth Kingdom. Okay. Oh, are they mono green? That would have been so much fun. That's 3 out of the 5 white cards that exist in this deck. Instead of a 4th land. Okay. My little 2/2 is holding them all off. Let's go. This would have to trade. So I guess we boomy bash the captives. That really hurts. Or we could kill the audience. No. Alright, we're losing this one. I did have 2 white in my opening hand. Oh, we're fucked. I did have 2 white in my opening hand. But again, we have 4 white sources and 2 or 3 other ways to make white, so... La. Alright, let's quit this one. Okay. Our mana's pretty good. Not gonna lie. But our drawing is not good at all. This makes white. This makes white. This gets white. This is white. This is white. This is white. This is white. But we drew more white cards instead. Okay. Ugh. Nah, that was not a good game. But, that's the breaks. Sometimes. The opening hand, again, was like, we had to draw some stuffs, but it was likely to draw some stuff, so we kept it. We kept it. Alright, what? This is an extra one? Or is it... Oh, it's one more land, I guess? What? Hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, one more basic land, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, okay, okay. This is perfect. Okay. Ah, that's much better. Alright. Yeah, the ramp on this is pretty nice. Alright, so let's Rumble Arena here. That's fine. Let's Glider Staff. Let's attack. See what they're gonna crew in response. So we're not gonna attack. We're gonna path that. Take 4 here. Yeah, the problem is this, I don't have the 5 to, like, get it to stop doing that. That's annoying. What I can do this turn is... cycle one of these and then do the path. Which is annoying. Yeah, with the audience is so important for the red-green decks to ramp out fast. Since we were initially like taking Boros stuff, that hurt us a lot. But we'll see whether we can get out of it. So this is going to get +1 from this. So the question here is whether I sacrifice this to make sure that they don't get like an anti-enchantment thing off of it. Or just play this out. Because then they could fight it with this. I think we sacrifice this. And block something. Hello. Okay. Definitely glad they did that post thing. Might still be dead. But... they have a lightning strike? Oh shit. They have double strike? And +1/+1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3. So if they have a lightning strike, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't matter how I block. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Whatever they have there, I die. The opponents have it, always. Yeah, they just... the audience enabled them to get off to too fast to start for this deck. The Earth Rumbles are actually not very good when you have to 2-for-1 yourself because you're not out early with big things. We do have things to get out early with, but we haven't been doing that, and powering them out is a big thing. So we're missing the raucous audiences and also being on the play. On some of them. Like, not necessarily that one, but yeah. Too bad. I can't remember whether we were on the play or not, that one. Icky. So, let's focus in on this a little bit. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a little harder to see because there's glare. But, I need to count what I have here. I have 36 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, 43. 43. Need to write it down. Writing. Okay. Opponents on the play. Next turn we can play Rebellious. The turn after that we can play Treetop. But opponent is on the play, which sucks. Farm animals! I don't know what I want yet, but we're still gonna do this. Do need a 4th land for that, but that's a good play on 4. Alright, let's kill that. Well... Actually, if we play this, I can always bounce it with a glider staff the next turn. I'm gonna see if they want to trade with the farm animals with my treetop freedom fighters. Because the glider staff is something I don't want the farm animals to remove. I would like to draw a land coming up. But I can glider staff the enthusiasts. Or Rocky rebuke them if they don't get bigger. Good. Alright. I mean, I'm not super happy about losing, like, half my 3-drop for their little duder guy, but I really don't want this dying. Alright, a land would be good, but we can fetch up a land and take a turn off to some degree. With the Moose Lion. Okay. Ooh, that works. Okay, barring a Wrath, and even then I think I could come back, because you could replay this and do this. Do they just concede if I do this on the enthusiasts? Probably. I don't need to do that. Yeah, they were mana screwed for most of this game. Yeah, sorry, OP. I'm so sorry, OP. They were completely mana screwed. That was not a fun game for them. I am very sorry. We got to basically do whatever we wanted there. Alright, I need 21 cards. 1, 2, 21 sleeves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually count. Rear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was a sleeve stuck to another sleeve. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so these are extra. That's a lot of extra. Dragon Shield gives you extra custom sleeves. They gave them to us, the creators, for free, like one set of custom sleeves. They've been doing that at the cons. It's been really awesome. So I have 21 cards that I can put into this deck. Only 21 out of this stack of cards. So that's gonna be fun to narrow down. Whee! Okay. I have all my colors. Opponents on the play again. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, we're gonna get wrecked by a mono white deck, aren't we? Alright, we'll do our best. Oh my god! I played my heart out! Thank you all for witnessing that brilliance. I have been playing this game for a really long time, and clearly it's paid off with the utmost skill and intimidation factor. I'm so scary. Sorry. All right. Okay. I'm going to look at more cards to put in this deck. Oh, wait. Nope. We have an opponent. See, that's what you do, is you do something else. You like try to do something else, and that's when it gives you an opponent. It's perfect. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I don't have all my colors, but I do have some plays. Famous last words of Magic. And they're on the play again. Have we been on the play once? I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Against a blue deck, I think we start off with the captives because we don't necessarily want to start off with a token because it can just bounce it and things are bad when that happens. Sokka. Okay. I won't ever need a second white source. We've got the Kyoshi village here, so I'm going to take the second mountain because we do actually have a double red thing. If I don't play this, I won't be able to play this the next turn. But if I don't double spell here, or like play like the Rocky Rebuke, leave the Rocky Rebuke up, then I won't be able to block the Sokka profitably. Still think I'm supposed to play this out. I can still hold up the Rocky Rebuke with this. Or I can play another Kyoshi Battle Fan. It's probably better to Kyoshi. If I can get them to use their mana in like combat, then maybe they can't counter this. they are going to get to draw a card here, which is annoying. Our 4 power things, like the Zookeeper and the Boulder and stuffs, bigger things seem to be hiding. I like putting all 4 of these on this, and this could be wrong, we'll see. There's a number of tricks that would make this very wrong, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Alright, I like it. I'm sure they'll have removal for this, which will be a pain, but, gotta run it out. 1 more land gets the Earthbender Ascension online. Well, we're fucked. And we lose. Cool! I don't know. This game... with these particular cards... just... kind of sucks. It's 4/5. If they have the, like, octopus form, that sucks. I don't have a way to deal with this, do I? Especially if they're untapped or they have the octopus form, so I've got to try this. Yep, I've got nothing. This Mythic is going to win the game. Oh, well. Let me draw. Oh, man. They saw the line. We still have 4 cards in hand. Make that 6. I don't really think there's anything I can draw to win this game. Boomy Bash can at least take care of this, but they could have counter magic or protection. Earth Rumble would also, again, they could also have counter magic and blah. Glider Staff not good with it. Path to Redemption would be okay. Barrels of Blasting, I mean, it's same thing. If they have any counter magic, we're hosed. Or we could just draw a land. I can't sacrifice the Kyoshi because it's my only white source right now, and I have so many good white things to draw. If I put this on the forest and they have to, like, put this 2 down in your pile, then that's so bad. So I'm going to diversify my threats a bit. I actually think I'm going to have to sacrifice the Kyoshi. We'll give it 1 turn. But if I put the counter here and they have, like, tuck it too, we're just dead. I'm never going to get to play anything with this mythic. Ugh. God. Well, we did our best. I think I have to draw. Damn. I really wanted the block with the Yang Chen. Damn it. Your opponent has to fuck up with these cards to lose. Like, it's not even like they just play it and win. It's just like they also have to like mess up in order to lose. So props to my opponent for not blocking there. Obviously, that was correct. Okay, they're telling me they have the removal for the lizard. So that's fun. This is a fun game of Magic, isn't it, chat? Just so much fun. All right. Back to building. I'm gonna run a farewell because it was already in the deck. That they were like the original version of the Bant deck. This, and I can get away with it because it's Final Fantasy. God, there's so many cards I want to run in this. I will put the final farewell. The farewell. I don't have a lot of interaction in this deck. It's mostly just counters and shit. So one farewell I feel is and a damning verdict is not that bad. I feel this is thematic. This is a deck card, but it's originally in the sort of thing. So it'll be fine. How does support work again? Okay, but plus almost encounter each of up to blah. Okay, so that's cool. Ready. Oh wait, we still got. Ooh, all right. Wow. If I take the Raven Eagle, I'm passing a Heartless Act, which is sad, but Raven Eagle's still a stupid card, so we're gonna take it here. Yeah. I'm gonna play against somebody who got the Heartless Act, and they're gonna Heartless Act my Eagle, and I'm just gonna be sad. But there we go. All right, we've got a Simic Ascendant, Resourceful Defense. Season of Gathering is so much fun. Ooh. Oh. Are we taking Gather, chat? In case the mono white is out. Mono white is so boring to play. I could take Grand Grand. Okay, what do you want, chat? Do you want Grand Grand? Do you want Gather? Do you want Swamp Snare Trap? Do you want Firebending Lesson? What would you like? Grand Grand goes really well with the Eagle. I think I might just take Grand Grand here. You've got like 18 seconds. What do you think? I'm gonna casually select this for now. I don't think Firebending goes as well with the Eagle as the Grand Grand. And it's not as powerful a card overall. Because the blue-black is the one that draws 2, and the Eagle does best with drawing a second card per turn. Ooh! I can just take Hama. Hama's too good! There's a Messenger Hawk that I would love to wheel. If I'd taken the Gather, I would probably take the Glider Kids here. I could still move into this. But I think Hama's good enough that I'm gonna just keep to what I have. Sorry about Ufafa. I'm sorry about the Firebending. I think the Firebending was the last choice just because I don't think it was as good with us. Alright, we're gonna take Boomerang Basics here over Merchant and Flyer and these. Flyer's better than Merchant, but like, these are also interesting. But yeah, Boomerang Basics here. Alright, not a bad start. You grab Toph and Iroh no matter what, just because you like him. Yeah, I mean, that Iroh is so good, and I might regret having passed it if we get past, like, I mean, we got the Boomerang Basics here, and like a bunch of other stuff, but, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Okay, so here, this is a little rough. We could take the Iguana Parrot, we could take the Ruffians or the Koi. I think some of the better cards in this, in the right deck for them, the Enthusiast goes really well with that Gather that we saw. The Walltop Sentries is the better card. Guess we take the Parrot for now. Not super into this. But some Flyers are good. Again, a late healer. Some late green, too. Poxbearers is fine. I could move into, like, blue-white Flyers, but I just passed a ton of white. I'm gonna take the Poxbearers. And see what happens, but... Blue and black don't... I mean, this pack might have just been bad distribution, but blue and black don't seem particularly open. I could take the Shared Roots for that reason. That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna take the Shared Roots. No. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Shared Roots. Razor Rings, Rebuke, Misty Palm, and Rumble, and the Water Skin. Also Platypus Bear. This is weird. Yeah. Those are late Razor Rings as well. Alright, we're some sort of Esper crap. Currently, we'll see what else we end up in. Guess I shouldn't have stayed out of white. I mean, this is just bad for, like, our mono blue plan, whatever it is. I may not run the white still. We'll just see what happens. But the black wasn't open in this, that first pack. It might be open in the second pack, but I don't think it'll be open in the third, in theory. We'll see. Oh, shit. Wait, did nobody to the left go in white? Or, like, the next person... The person to my left is not in white. Okay. Good to know. Jesus. Okay, we're not in... Jesus. Crap. I should have taken more white. All right. Agent of fucking treachery. Let's go. I could take the Avatar enthusiast, but no. Let's take this. We're blue-white. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I may or may not run Hama or the Eagle. Path. Oh, can we take? That's actually close. North Pole. This is a very good card, but North Pole is also very good. Path Redemption, also very good. Hold on. Let me just see what we're doing here. Razor Rings as well. So late game, that and this. Okay. This is very good, but I think that we might just need this more. And I also like the removal here. I'm still gonna take this. Wow. Okay. Airbending and Appa. And Koshi Battle Fan. I think I'm... I want to keep flickering the Agent of Treachery. I really want the Appa and the Airbending and the Kyoshi Battle Fan here. Like, and I wouldn't mind the Snowballers too, because flickering that is really good as well. I'm gonna take this just because we have a lot of late game already, instead of the Appa. Okay, I can take Serpent's Pass here and splash the Eagle. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna do that over taking the second Grand, although I think the second Grand's perfectly fine as well. There's an Indolent Quenchy, but I'm just gonna take another Otter Penguin. I mean, I might be just blocking with these things, which kind of sucks, but there we are. Watery Grasp, another Iguana Parrot. Yeah, okay. I like the Watery Grasp, but I need creatures. Koshi Battle Fan, nice. Corrupt Official would be nice, but we're not in the black base. Yerk. This is funny. Okay. Blue-green likes this one best, just because it can ramp to it really quickly. But, there we go. Alright, Crashing Wave here. If I have to run a Cat Owl, I will. I mean, the Agent and the late game cards might... The water bending, like, 3-drop when I took the Suki instead because we had the United Front might have been better. Snowballers is a nice pick there. Pretty late. This is going to be a later card as well, just because we can't guarantee the black until later. Hama at triple blue is going to be interesting. We'll see where we end up as far as proportions. Esper and just take all the fixing? Or is my blue-black just better than my white now? Because I could just take the glider staff here. It's very good. Screw it. Don't do this, chat, again. Submersible and Heartless Act. There's a Bender's water skin that I wouldn't mind. We're gonna take the Submersible. Are we? Or am I just taking Heartless? No, we're taking Submersible. Alright. Morning! Let's see about this. Just see what this last pack does. Oh, man. I've been like green-black the last like couple times, not seen that. Alright, let's take the... Misty Palms? No, we're gonna take this. I might not run the double black here. That's a nice pickup for the white. We'll see how this goes. I am determined to do stupid shit. Alright. Airbent Agent of Treachery. We're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it. So I want the Kyoshi Warriors, but I think I need to take the barrels here. For the fixing. I shouldn't have gone with the black, I think. I'm just being silly. Not heavily into it anyway. Another barrels? Hmm. Maybe I can make it happen. No. Okay. I really shouldn't try to force the Sozin, I think. I should have just taken like the Kyoshi Warriors and no blood. I'm gonna cut this. One of them. Ugh. There was one black-white land. I should have just stuck with the white-blue. I was too greedy. But greed is fun. Yeah, I should have. Okay. It is very clear I should have done that. But I didn't know, like, I thought in the final pack that I would just get past black and then I would get rid of the white for the most part. Because my black was actually at the time stronger with the Hama and the Raven Eagle. So I thought I'd get past like a few Foggy Swamp things and we'd go for the like draw effect thing, and I'd have to give up on this, but then we got past the Aang and I was like, shit. I want this wave to buy us time, but I think I'm just supposed to let that go. I have to give up a little bit on the draw cards theme here. We're gonna hope Grand does some of the stuff, but not, and then the Eagle does some of it, but eh. Alright, so this is 3 sources of black for the Eagle. Urk. Yeah. I did this to myself. Definitely did this to myself. It's still got great cards in it, but definitely did this to myself. Could pull 1 parrot. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah. Okay, 1 parrot coming out. And maybe the Appa is a mistake and we run another Battle Fan. Because we have such good things later. It might be a little bit too much of a top end. I do like giving Suki flying. Yeah, I could have had the glider instead of the Sozin. God, I want to run this card. I would have needed one more, like, land or good fixture besides the barrels. At least, to run that. The penguins have gotten significantly worse, obviously, so maybe the Kyoshi battle fan is better anyway. Like, yeah, one more Kyoshi battle fan, I think, instead of a penguin. You just don't draw that many cards unless this is online or Grand's able to attack, which is less likely. Because I pulled the attachments, etc. But Appa is the question here, because we could run, like, a cat owl or another 2-drop or the parrot instead. I'm gonna try like this for now and we'll see what happens and then we'll go from there. Oh man, I want to run that Wrath. I can't. Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna put Elspeth Resplendent in this deck, as was recommended to me by chat, because it puts a choice of counter First Strike, Lifelink, or Flying, so or Vigilance, so and along with the +1/+1 counter, so we're gonna try that in this deck. It's very thematic. We're gonna put Tale of Toph and Katara, and do all our Universes Beyond bullshit. So that'll be fun. And we don't have a blue source. With 2 Grands! We have one of our 2... Sorry, we have our only swamp. And there is a Serpent's Pass in here. I'm gonna keep this. And hope that we draw... Like, we can airbend the first thing they do, and then we can hope that we draw blue by then, because we have 8 blue sources. Oh, they get their Grand. Okay. That's not a blue source. Or we could get a 3rd land and draw a card off this. Would be nice. Do not stick us on 2 lands. Please, Arena. Not a... not again. I don't know why I bother. We have... Our deck is 48% lands right now. At least it's a 3rd land. Can I have a blue source? Nope, I'm not even gonna get to draw a card because they have the octopus form and we're dead. I want to play Magic! For God's sake! They're in the exact mirror of the Esper mirror of ours, but they've got perfect mana. Fuck. I should take the lessons card, but I don't care. We've already lost. Arena is a cruel bastard. Yeah, now you give it to me when I have already lost. Cool beans. Could have Rowdy tap down the Seeker. And then they can glider staff up one of the others. There's not really any way to get anything good to happen here. Because then this would have to block there. I'm hoping that the Snowballers can do a little something after the Ascension, but they still have 3 cards in hand, and I'm probably dead. Alright, Grand's gonna get munched on. And I'm gonna die to a trick. Yep. Phrasing seemed fine to me. Alright, Arena, please let me play Magic. I do think that was a viable keep. All we needed was one more card to be able to draw a card, and we could bounce the first thing, and we just needed to draw some lands, but we didn't. Yeah. We tried. Okay. I mean, I could have not kept it. I think it was still right to keep, given our proportion of mana, but what are you gonna do? Alright, I want to put in... I'm gonna put in Wave Goodbye. Mana! The mana is always such a fucking issue. And this is enough to make me think I can keep it. We'll see. We've got the barrels. We have interaction for the first thing. We can play a Jongs. But if we don't draw land and draw 6 drops, like Arena seems to want us to do, what are we gonna do? And they have our rare. Alright. And we can't draw a land. I have fucking 17 lands in this deck. We are again at 48% lands. On turn 3. Alright, that's something. What am I playing here? I could Boomerang Basics my own Deserters to draw a card. I don't like this. Opponents... So we missed a land drop, and opponent already has the rare online. And bending or bouncing the ascension is not great yet. So the Ascension's gonna be online. They're gonna get to flicker either the kids or the cabbage merchant. I have to hope that Suki survives and isn't under any kind of piece of removal. I don't have an answer for the Ascension. This is a sorcery, so if it's Razor Rings, they still kill the Suki. Okay. That's really good for me, I think. I assume they put the Suki back in our hand? That's an odd order. What? Huh. One top. Uh-oh. They can flicker to Earthbend again, but the Parrot and the Aang are still lethal. Okay. Yeah, I think they made some interesting choices here. To Earthbend, to like airbend some of their stuff when they should have airbend ours, but yeah. They know their deck better than we do. Maybe I should be running 18 lands in this deck. Because we have the X spell and the 7 drop. But then I'm just going to draw lands and nothing else, I feel. So, meh. This is one of the winningest players in Magic that we're facing now. I don't know what I'm supposed to ditch here. I was gonna ditch the barrels. If we draw the Raven Eagle, I'm gonna be so sad. But I think we're gonna ditch the barrels. If they don't make a play next turn, the submersible would be really bad, so we are supposed to do the Parrot. And if they quench it, they quench it. Ah, I see they know how to submersible as well. Got there. Okay. And so that is an illustration that literally anyone can beat anyone, because Ken is a... And I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but that is the winningest... Among the winningest players on both... I think on Arena especially, but I think they used to play on MTGO as well. And Nutty. So... That's just curving out and them not. And on the play. Like, anybody can beat anybody. We cannot consider ourselves, you know, better players for that reason. It doesn't actually correlate. Oh no. I have to keep it again, but we're never going to get a blue source. Alright. At least I've got a curve if I can get the 4th mana. Famous last words. And it's a black source. Alright. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Another 4-power creature, am I afraid? Yeah, I am scared when I see them. Oh, that card's really good. Okay. Alright, they're gonna get to draw a card. I'm gonna try this. Alright, we need to draw well. Okay. That is well. That is very well. They're gonna be able to pull a lot down here, but I'm hoping Aang survives. Or that we get to... There's one draw effect that we could have, which is the... Raven Eagle. Is there another draw effect? Obviously a bounce would be good with the submersible. Airbending lesson would be good. United Front would be good. Oh, there's Boomy Bash. Okay. Barrels of Blasting Jetty, Boomerang basics. Another land is not good. Shit. That is rough. I'm gonna play out the land in case they have hand disruption. It would be nice to fake them into thinking I had something. Rowdy Snowballers. So like anything would have been good to just tap something down to be able to attack. Okay. That doesn't do it, but it might draw me something that does. I mean, unless they have... If they have nothing. If they have nothing... Then we could get there. What can I draw? I want to keep blue and white open there. Actually, if we draw the Raven, it's pretty good. So we do this, this, this. The Otter Penguin can't be blocked. The other two are lethal as well. But if they have something, we're in deep doo-doo. I think I have to, though. Shit. They have something. Oh, come on! Alright. Well. This is the 7th mana for the... If they have double strike, we lose. This is the 7th mana for the thing, but I doubt I care about them taking it out of my hand. Oh, fuck! Wait, did you just miss out on lethal, you fool? It's okay, I can't punish you. I drew lands. They literally could have played the Iroh and just won that turn. Because it's an ally and it would have had haste and +1/+1, so... My opponent played badly and I still lost. Okay. Oh well. We drew a few too many lands there, and none of the, like, Sea Reap's, like, powerful spells. I don't think it was BM. I think it just messed up. Which we all mess up, but like it hurts when you're losing to the mess ups. Like there were so many good cards we could have drawn to win that game earlier, but unfortunately we got a few lands in a row. That happens. It was still a good game. Until they fucked up. Oh my god. What the fuck? Arena! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands with 27 fucking cards left. Jesus fuck. I hate this. I can't win. Like, I can't win not because the deck's not good and it has, you know, it just has powerful cards. We haven't seen any of them, but we've seen the lands. Ugh. Your guess is as good as mine why I play this game. We've had so many draws, like literally so many draws, and they've all been land. And I don't know that I can come back into this game at this point. Maybe if we draw one of the mythics, but like United Front or the Agent of Treachery, but unfucking real. There are 6 lands left and 23 cards. Turtle getting pumped. Okay. We have to hope they don't have counterspell at this point. And it's not... What I'm taking is not going to be exciting here. Yeah, I'm guessing this gets quenched. I can't play around it though. Like, playing this doesn't do anything. I can attack with Grand, see what we draw, but I gotta try to do this anyway. And attacking isn't good if I don't know whether it resolves. So if I attack and they kill this and pump this, I take 5. But I think I want another card. Son of a fucking bitch. I don't even know how I got 4 lands and lost them. How am I supposed to do this? How am I... This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I cannot play this game. Arena just won't let me. In 18 cards, there are 4 lands left. Please don't slow roll the wind. The win if you have it. Yep, they have it. They're slow rolling it. That's cool. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I only gain the life post. This was so miserable. So many of these games are this miserable in this format. I don't understand why Shuffler can't fucking be a decent piece of shit. Like, what the fuck? Every game! Basically, every game! Unbelievable. Drew like 7 extra cards. They were all lands. This is so miserable to play. So miserable. What am I supposed to do? Like, you put the right number of lands in your deck, and you either get 3 or... In that case, it was 13. All we needed was like 1 or 2 more cards to play. I could have survived that last turn, I think, by... So if I block the 4 with the 2-3, and I block one of the 2s, I go to 1, because I think I was at 6, not 5. I lose both my creatures. They lose the duck, but they still have the 2-3 flyer and a 2-2. Or 2-3. And I'm at 1. I gained 2. I think I had a lesson in my graveyard. So I'm at 3, and they have 1 on the ground, 1 flyer. I don't really have an out. Thanks, Whirly! I think it's Pole or White Lotus or Sold Out. And I'm not excited about any of this. We're gonna take the White Lotus. See what happens. Yeah, I mean, those decks would have been really fun. Who passes this? It must have been something else crazy in there. A mythic. Those decks would be fun to play. I would love to play those more. But Arena says no. You may draw all your land or none. Enjoy! Grand good here. I'm gonna take the Water Tribe Rallier here. A lot of good stuff in the white. Ah, bugger. Path. I don't know. This is getting me down. The land luck is so bad. I think we're playing it as best we can, but like... Jesus. Okay. I like wall top sentries the best of these. But if I'm going to prioritize the blue, I either have to take Angs, Barrels, or Snowballers. I think I'm going to take the Aang's Journey here. Alright. So there's Barrels, there's North Pole Gates, which I'm going to take. There's a Tiger Seal. I don't draw that many cards. Although I could take it and try. Glider Kids is a nice pickup. There's a Rocky Rebuke, which does suggest that green is more open than blue, but we're getting enough of the other stuff that I don't mind. I'll pull this out as a spell later, once I can fill that slot to play with. Why? What? Alright. Guess I should have taken... If I'd known I was getting another Aang's Journey, I would have taken the, first of the, blasting jellies. Yeah, we should shrine if we get them. That's a big if, though. Well, I got the barrels anyway. And the pengies. Ooh, good pickup here. Avatar enthusiast as well. Hey bye. Some other things. I only get these when I'm not in that. Guess we take the North Pole Patrol here. Haru is good in the green base, but we're definitely blue base, so... Fuck. Could take Lost Days here. But I already have 2 Aang's Journey. We're gonna be Esper, I think. Don't have to run the White Lotus. Might want this Lost Days over the first time flyer. Yeah, I'm gonna take this first. Hey, Phantom! Ugh. Your gig arresting? Nice. Yeah, the other deck was so good. I'm really sad about it. 7 extra cards, and we couldn't find anything to play. Ugh. Alright, sold out water skin. I'm a little less impressed with the white that we have right now, overall. I really want it to be the splash at this point. Like, Suki's way worse, so we're just gonna take the sold out. Suki's way worse than Ko, so we can just run the black, blue, and splash the white for the Katara. Battle Fan? Over Quentia. The Kyoshi Village would be fun for the reinforcements, but we're not really in that deck anymore, so... Ready for lore when it slips. Me too. Me too. Just take this as a hold off the aggression. Second barrels are a Rumble Arena. Probably Rumble. Razor Rings here. Wait, no, if the white is the splash, then I shouldn't. We're getting enough fixing that I might be able to do it. Lauren might be your first pre-release. Okay, cool. If I have to run Zuko's Exile, we will. Okay. Knowledge Seeker, Messenger Hawk, Waterbending Lesson. Cat Gator. And the Southern Air Temple with this frickin' shrine. God damn it. The Guru is good too. I really like the two compassionate healers that we passed, but I think, again, we're still trying to be blue-black base. Suki's probably not going to make it. Glider Kids may or may not. Almost certainly not. And the Water Tribe, almost certainly not as well. But we can splash the Path, the Southern Air Temple, and the Katara if we want. Depends on what we get here in black, but like Ko plus Fire Nation is really good. Damn, that reversal's good too. So there's a North Pole gates that I would take here. If I want to cast my stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need more creatures too. All right, we're gonna take the gates, and maybe we'll go a little bit more heavily in white. Water Skin, Paku, Battle Fan. Well, there's another shrine. I don't think I'm supposed to take that over the serpent here. We have a few of lessons. Although that abandoned attachments again is nice. Ooh, Hama and a merchant. Okay, and a thingy. Okay. Yeah, okay, we don't run these. Ooh, sexy. Wait, I don't draw that many cards. Oh well. You draw some. Cat Gator. I wish I'd taken more draw effects. Okay. So this is draw. This is sort of draw. This is draw. This is draw. Not enough. Too bad. All right. Well, we'll make do with what we can. So we'll pull the Aang's, one of the Aang's journeys. Pull Pull the crawler, probably. Pull one of the penguins. Paku's not great. Five lessons. Or is a serpent then, therefore. Whatever. Alright, I really thought we were starting off with a really nice Bant deck, and then we just, like, couldn't get there. The white was gone in the second pack. And the third, really. We did take Coke, because it was just so much stronger than everything, and I'm glad we did, because then we were past black. But, yeah. I don't really like this card. Maybe I pulled the Battle Fan in. It does wear counters very well, but the only counters we would do are the Southern Air Temple here. I'm gonna cut that and run the Battle Fan. Or just cut the Battle Fan too. This goes on the first time flyer pretty well, but nothing else really. Paku's kind of... Ugh. But we do have a lot of non-creature spells. So the prowess is a little better, and the 1/3 body I think is better than the fan. May just be the penguin. We'll cut the fan. Alright. Let's go. 9 blue, 8 black, 4 white. Okay. All right. On the draw. Let me guess, they got the Beifong's bounty hunters. I think it's better to get the Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper online than to play the Patrol against this board. Because I'm probably gonna need to gain some life. Okay. So... attack the block, they get a clue token. We also get a clue token. I think we just attack with the Foggy Swamp. So I can barrels plus North Patrol. So that I can cast the Geyser Leaper next turn. But I could also Angs and cast that. I think we Angs and fetch up the land and thing. So we fetch up a blue source and the Southern Air Temple. I didn't put any pressure on the board there, which was annoying, but I think this is the right play. Oh boy. Huh. That's a great card normally. They haven't used any removal yet, though. Not sure what they're trying to do here. I do think I have to make them answer it, maybe? Wait, I can't play this, can I? I don't have double blue and the white. That's right. Okay. Well, that changes my plan anyway. This might be the better play anyway before playing Qatar out. So they could have +1/+1 and indestructible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They could also have sacrificed it to kill a creature post-combat. I think we do block this.
Hello there.
And if they want to then, like, do all sorts of stuff, they can. Alright. That was really good for us. Alright, and this will allow me to Qatar the next turn. What's my play? Draw a card, discard a card. I think we Southern Air Temple and barrels and this. I want to trade the Seeker for the Audience. I won't be able to block this, or this anyway. I think we do. That also puts them at a key 5 mana, so... Alright, I am probably dead if that's how they blocked. They had the 5 mana anyway. I am sad we didn't get to play Katara on 5, though. This was a good one, and it turned out being okay, but, like, a little bit short on blue this thing to be able to play this early. And if they didn't have an answer, which they didn't, because they would have killed a Leaper if they did, this would have been so good and just taken over the game. Fuck me. Well then. I save this for the next turn. Hope they don't have anything to get out of my graveyard. I think actually... Huh. I think that... Hold on. Oh, pardon me. Foggy Swamp, Knowledge Seeker. Please give me an untapped land. Or not. Okay. Well, I was really hoping for an untapped land so I could double spell these. I think it was worth doing that. And hiding the Katara and being able to get in with lethal damage out of nowhere. But I really thought I was going to draw a land there because we were at 50% lands, so thought I'd get an untapped land there. Hama's a great card, but I really needed to play out a second threat, I think. And now it's not really going to be a surprise, because they are going to see the Katara, but, like, at least they can't take the Knowledge Seeker out of my hand. But I really thought I was going to draw another land for these. For, like, one of these two. Which is really key there. Alright, I do have a sold out that they can take. There's nothing right now for Hama to do in the graveyard. Ugh. One, two, three, four. Katara can pump to 4. Hama could hit something, but it also could not, and that would be really bad. Yeah. I like how it matched us up with somebody else who has Rise of Sozin, but actually gets to run it. Alright. Yeah, this card is such a high win rate. So is this. But, right after the Wrath, that's so rough. Wait, why can't I activate this? Why can't I activate this, chat? What just happened? Oh, only during your turn. My first time having Katara. Only during your turn. That's on me. That's on me. So what? Did I have to let that through? I think I had to let that through. Post-combat Tribucket? Interesting. And Judy. Yeah, I should have just blocked with the 1-1, I guess. Alright, note to self. This one's on me entirely. It does suck that they had the Wrath, but I misplayed the Katara because I thought I could do it during my turn. I can't. Sorry, during their turn, I cannot. Alright, so let's see whether we can still make it out of this. I'm not sure. But I definitely misplayed. I should absolutely have just blocked with the little 1/1 if I was going to block at all, or just taken the 3. So, this one I can't get upset at losing. Absolutely not. We're still doing okay, in theory. We just don't know what this turn is looking like. Are 2 creatures better than Hama here? No, I don't think so. So we draw a card. This grants 3 can't be blocked. Then Qatar just makes it win. Is that correct? But yeah, I punted. This is on me. I do apologize to opponent for getting there anyway. I didn't really deserve to. So props to opponent for their really good attitude. Phew. I'm hungry. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel. I need to get food. Getting shaky. All right. Now I know what Qatar does. It's good to, I mean, they've always just crushed me with it the turn they played it, so I've never had to pay attention to they can't do it during the thing. Yeah, a good game to that. But yeah, they've always crushed me first, so I had no idea that I couldn't use it anytime during their turn. Yeah. Oh my god, both decks were sick, but that person was very a class act because again I punted and I still got there, so I completely understand. If they were sour about that. I'll be right back. I need food. Be right back. All right. Oh, it's Meta Magic Mage. Oh, okay. Well, props to them. We raid them a lot. We love them. So it figures that they're a good person. All right. Hear me. Food. 100 frogs? I like 3 frogs in a trench coat. That would be good. 100 frogs is a lot. I don't know what you do with that many frogs. That's a ribbon. Ribbit. Crooked. Alright. Put these in here. Boo. Alright, just making room to eat. Table full of cards. As are most tables in my house. Alright, here we go. Blocking with the 3-2, however, did give me the clue to get the penguin in unblockable, so that was... I mean, it worked out, that game. Sorry, I was reviewing it in my head while I was microwaving food. So, it turns out it was okay. Alright. Not a bad opening hand for us. We're on the draw. Alright. They're in black, so... yeah. So we're gonna be playing out the forecasting, because they could also have the Azula, and that would be really bad if we had this. Without being able to draw a card in response. Also, Fortune Teller just blocks better here. We do have a draw effect, which is cool. I may Aang's Journey next turn for a white source. Ooh. Huh. I actually think I like doing this right now. And no attacks. Hey, bye. That can be a problem. I need a land, and we got sold out. It's gonna have some counters to put on something, but... alright. Need a land. Maybe I should... Alright, there's a land. So it gets 2 counters. We're still gonna sold out. No attacks. We aren't gonna be able to properly block if they like re-equip the Kyoshi. But what I can do next turn is Aang's Journey for a swamp for this. Oh, that's interesting. Or I can play this out, draw a card. I think we're gonna go for the draw cards rather than the Aang's. Okay. I'm gonna play out a land, because even if they have me discard 2, I do both of these, and hopefully we draw the 6th for this. Fucking hell. Alright, well, second face stealer's better than the first, I guess. Oh boy. So we've now faced two of the mythics that we have. The one that we can't run... Oh wait, was that last game? That was the last round, right? Yeah, that was the last round. Sorry, never mind. Last round we faced the mythic that we couldn't play. The Wrath, or was that... I can't even keep it straight in my head. Alright, see what they do. The fact that they're thinking so hard suggests they have options. I think I'm supposed to keep the Foggy. Fuck that. Okay. Well, that's lethal next turn with the glider staff. That sucks. Yep, nothing I can do. We also have that rare, by the way. We have a Ko, and we have a Fire Nation Trill. So, fuck Arena. That is lethal. There's nothing we can do here. But they got both their rares and slash mythics, and we did not. We have a guitar as well, but like, yeah. So they drew this up using that, and then they switch it over to the drill, and we die 7 in the air. There's literally nothing I could have done here. If I had drawn, I think that the gaining life was so much more important, but I didn't know that they had a Fire Nation drill. Yep. We tried. Who draws more rares or mythics? What are you gonna do? Oh well. I think if we'd drawn one more piece of interaction, like they did, like the drill there they drew, we might have gotten there. If I could have bounced something. Or killed something. Nothing to be done. I think I keep this hand on the play. I think on the draw I probably would pitch it. But Foggy Swamp on 3 is pretty nice. And then the Leaper on 5 if we can. We actually had both those cards, Nilarvis. We had Ko and the... So we got just paired up with a person who had the same rares and mythics that we did. It kind of sucked, but you found your second before we found ours. It happens. This format is a bomb-heavy format. So... I hope you trophy. We needed one more piece of interaction of any kind. Obviously. Hmm. And I need some lands. I could play this out and draw off the clue if they attack and I can block, but this blocks better currently, so I think we're gonna do this and hope we draw the lands coming up. I believe you. You also have Azula and Raven Eagle? Jesus Christ. Alright, if I could draw some things... Alright, that's something at least. No. Me. Again, this could draw us the card, but this blocks better, in theory, if they don't kill all our things like they did. There. Alright. Yeah, you exile it, but it doesn't matter, really. Land, please. Untapped. No. Shit. Okay, Alright, I have to hope I'm not dead this turn. I can pump once. Alright, can still lose. Yep. That sucks. Alright. So I could have blocked, just like chumped with a Knowledge Seeker on one of them, but I had to make them pump. Boy. Well, let's see what we draw. Huh. Alright, let's hope I can get there. I just gave him a clue, but I need them not to be able to make that into a 4/4 and pump an additional 2. Arg. Fucking arg. Of course. Fucking course. Alright. So this block's here. Yeah, there's not much here. All right. God, the sequencing. Maybe I think my mistake was double blocking. I really needed them to pump. But this was a good game. They found the removal when they needed it. Oh, come on. You found more removal? Apparently they did. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't have flying. Okay. Because it's not an ally. That's good for us. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay. I think we do this now. I've got 2 targets, so I still get the +1 counter here. They just make that indestructible. Alright, I really need to draw something. Oh, come on! Do you really need to draw... Well, she can become big. At least. So let's hope that they draw nothing. I think they drew something, chat. Oh wait, she can't become big. Right, because it's not my turn still. Alright, I can see. I lose. There was one turn there where I could have not double blocked. I really needed them to pump, but then they found the immediate removal for Ko, so that was defeat. They played well. They had, you know, good good stuff for our stuff. That was a good game. That was a game I don't mind losing at all because they sort of played with commons and uncommons there and did a lot of great stuff. So that was fine. What happens if I didn't double block there? I think we still lose the 7/7. And I still don't understand why she can't pump on not your turn, but the land wasn't good. Oh well. Okay. We'd probably abandon ditch the Azula. Why are we not on play ever? That's what I want to know. Well, we're on the play sometimes. It's just... I'm just being silly. But it feels like an opponent's more often. Unfortunate to keep drawing this. No, I have the reason I'm doing it is I have the Aang's, most of my things are pretty small, and I have the Aang's, journey here. I go decently wide. I'm not gonna beat this curve from a mono green deck. This is not gonna live to be useful to me. Yeah, we're running here so that we have it's a free shrine to fetch essentially if we draw the Aang's journey first. But we've just happened to draw it in the last two. Another untapped land would be good. Oh, fuck me. I've gone mono green before, we didn't see a single Rockavalanche. You crew for 2, right? Yeah, that was brutal. Even more brutal. Do I kill the duck? The duck has trample. Hmm. Yeah, calm your tits. I'm not actually sure whether this is what I'm supposed to block. I think I'm supposed to block this. Although Toph becomes large with this. I think I'm supposed to block the duck. Do I barrels and vindictive or do I water bending? One more land, they get a thing, but it's tapped. God, that's tough. I really wanted to land there. Hmm. If they have removal for this, I can't crew this up, even when they put the 6 and then take lethal, so... I need to play out another thing that can crew the nation. And I really need that 5th land. We're at 52% lands, our deck is. Yep. Okay. Hmm. I'm in danger. Oh, stop that. sucks. I need those to die because they give trample, and that's a huge problem. But I'm gonna die to the rest of it now. Because the Rockalanch is online. Shit. Well, I think if we'd drawn another land sooner, we might have had a shot to give a slightly better game, but I think we're still gonna lose. I can't trade anything. They're not attacking.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I could exile the Rockalanch. Probably correct. Although I could also Rocky Rebuke something. Hey, it's your girl Summer. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for... Oh, fuck me. 3 Badger Moles. They haven't drawn more than fucking 6 lands. Well, 7 here. But, like, what the fuck? This sucks. I had to kill 3 Badger Moles in a fucking row. What are the odds that I don't draw an island for this? We're gonna try. I'm still gonna lose, but doing my best here. There's an interesting no attack there. It seems like they should have. I'm gonna die to Toph. Because it can, like, Badger Mole, is it land creatures? No, it's just creatures with +1. We're gonna die. Alright. I mean, there's nothing I could do. I killed 2 Badger Moles and I couldn't deal with shit. And now everything is trample, and I can't deal with that. Yeah, wrong timing, you know it. I don't know why I play this game. Wait, what? They could have just won. What the fuck is happening? They have 4 cards left? I don't think I can win in 4 turns. Anyway, but like, I'd rather last 4 turns, but... They might be trying to gloat, yeah. Might be BM. They could have the ally fight spell. But they're going to be able to Earthbend X next turn, which is just going to be stupid. Yeah, they could have won that turn had they just attacked all. I'm pretty sure the math worked out with all that trample. If I could here for Badger Mole or draw another motherfucking land. 16 cards left and we drew a land. That is super shitty. Mm-hmm. Nothing to be done. What am I gonna do? What does one do against such reckless hate? They drew better than we did. By far. Took all but 2 cards in their deck to do it, apparently. Oh well, we did our best. They just drew too well. Yeah, they drew all the relevant pieces of their deck. Alright. They drew all the relevant pieces of their deck early. They didn't need anything else. And they were on the play. I'm really not sure why they aren't swinging out. It's not gonna matter, but like, they could have killed us like 4 turns ago. So 4 damage is carrying over there. I don't think there's any way to survive here. Yeah, I got nothing. 4-6, this. Yeah. Alright. Like, they could have just swung all, like, 2 turns ago, like we said. What are you gonna do? On the back foot the entire game, just waiting to lose. Good deck, again, just didn't sequence well, comparatively, and wasn't on the play a lot of the time. Ah, well. Poetry or quote reading, okay. Right after this, thank you. Right after the, so let me know what you want me to read. Right after the draft, we will do it. I can also cancel this and do this, but we're so close to firing. But yeah, after the draft portion, we can read. Just let me know what you want me to read. Send me a link. Ah! Unagi! Yeah. I don't think there was anything we could do that game. We were just so far behind from the start. You'll think of something? I mean, I can always choose something for you. That's fine, too. Alright, Deadly Precision, Fire Nation. I don't think we're doing Soccer or any of the others. Just gonna take the Bloodbender here. We can read your poetry, that's totally fine. I also have, like I said, I have poetry books. I think it's just up to you what you want to have done. You can select, I can select, it's whatever you'd like. We've read other chatters' poetry in the past. What? I think I just want the accumulate wisdom. Chat, do I want force of negation? I have a metric fuck ton of wild cards. I don't need I even have way less. I crafted a ton of the past sets with this. All right, accumulate or force? I think it's accumulate. Damn. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh. Abandoned attachments, octopus form, Iroh. I'm gonna take... I should just take abandon here, I think. Because we have the accumulate. I'm not going to. Lost Days. Messenger. Wait, no, we don't. We actually want the Raucous here. Or the airship. No, I think we want the Raucous because we want to go blue-green base, I think, here, and then ramp to this. And I need a 2-drop because I got a metric ton of late game right now. Actually, there's a ton of... There's actually still literature and literary quotes. There's Coleridge, there's Shakespeare, there's Dickens, there's... Dickinson, rather. There's so many. I'm doing a series on flavor text coming up. I'm gonna take this over octopus form. I'm doing a series on flavor text videos. This will be fun. Hey, Meta Magic Mage! I'm so sorry about that earlier game. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a draft. None of our drafts have been going well today. Because reasons. The set for fucking hates me. And the shuffler hates me. But yeah. We've had a couple of good games where we lost. The previous one was a good game that we lost. It was just, we were dead from the beginning, basically. Second Aang's Journey here. Oh, I could do the shrines. Nah, Aang's Journey. The shuffler does always hate me, yeah. Yeah, Meta Magic Mage. I'm so sorry about that game. That was my first time playing Katara, and I actually didn't know how it worked, so I didn't know that I couldn't pump the things on my turn. That said, it turned out that it was the right block because it gave me the clue that allowed the little penguins to be unblockable. But it was an actual mistake. It wasn't, I hadn't planned around that. But yeah. Hey, Absenta! But yeah, there's been some recent sets, mostly in Secret Lairs, where they've had, so for example, the Sheldon Memory Secret Lair had Shakespeare. And there were a few newer ones as well that also had like various people going. They've had Poe, they've had all sorts of stuff. Mistaken to Penguin Lethal is a legit line. What do I want here? This can at least be sacrificed. I guess we take the barrels. Me. Yeah, I'm doing a series on. I'm so excited. Brr. This is a good card. I think we just want another raucous audience here. This pack is awful for us. I mean, we could do Iroh, but I think we just want the raucous audience. All right, so we are getting a fair number of lessons, which is good. We do need the red ones, though, I think, here. Icky. I want a new pack. Guess we take octopus form. Team Avatar is one of the better cards in this. June's really good, but I can't take those. Yikes. Okay, True Ancestry to get back one of these two is very nice. I still think I'm supposed to take the Forecasting Fortune Teller. Damn. All right. Your choice. It's up to you. That's a good bit of flavor text. My favorite flavor text that's funny is ooh, a second one. Let's go. I probably should take Toph here, but I'm not going to. All right. Okay, meditation pools here. Oh, Hawk is tempting too, but yeah. No, I need the red lessons that kill things. Are we going 5 color? Or are we just borsing? We could waterbending scroll. I think I'm gonna try this. Well, this is just pathetic. No red lessons. This is really sad. Okay, those are bad red lessons. The only two ones that I do not want. The Price of Freedom's not bad, but I'm gonna take the Rumble Arena over it. Ugh. This is crap. This is really crap. Where are the lessons? Oh god. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Alright, because we take the Katara here over Hawk. Wow. Okay. We just want teamer lessons. I could just take the earthbending lesson here. I think we just take Katara over that though. Jesus. We could have had like 8 tiger seals. How many raucous audience is too many raucous audience? I think we just take the forecasting. All right. Anyway, my favorite flavor text that's just humorous and not other. I have different categories for favorite flavor text, but the humorous one is the root of all Greevils. On Root Greevil, which just makes me happy. You're not a lesson, but you're a good card if I can do that. I could just take Earthbending lesson here though. Shit. Oh, Boomy. Boomy is a payoff. I want that submersible? The card's better. This card is so good. I am going to take Boomy, though, because I need a payoff for having these lessons. Oh, God. Hmm. That's technically a lesson. It's just bad. I could take the rebellious captives. They're fine. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna see what happens. It's not one you want to recast with Ira, though. All right, these are not good packs for me. I should have gone shrines. I passed that red shrine just now. I should have just gone shrines. Yeah, tactful. Four raucous audiences. Zuko's Exile. Let's go. Oh man, that sucked. To get 2 Iros and then never see any of the like best of the lessons and like not even a second like Lost Days or anything like that. That sucks. That really sucks. I should have gone Shrines. All right, so poetry reading. What are we reading? Do you have stonks? Oh, those are cool. Oh, it's so cute. Jesus, that's... This one's too cute. I don't think I can even handle that one. That one's like... Hey, that's a level of cute that I can't stand. This is great. Danger Noodle's great. Puppy looks a little demonic. And the deer's also too cute. That's cute. All right, anyway. All right. It was your first poem. Trapped in a cage, nowhere to go, like words on a page, just for show. This cage made from rage, the crimson stain of hate. But I suppose this is fate. This cage which imprisons me to where nothing can set me free. It was very bubbly and happy. Twitch doesn't like you. Yes, I can see your peppy personality coming through. I am sorry for whatever feelings caused that to be written, definitely. Have things gotten better? Dark brooding high schooler self, it does sound like a lot of the things that I've had a lot of students, right? And myself. Absolutely. I'm gonna see what we can get in a traditional draft and then see what I want to play. Thank you for sharing. That was awesome. I'm sure a lot of people related. All right, hopefully we can have a little bit more fun with this draft. We'll see. Eek. I have a whole book of like poetry and essays that I wrote when I was a kid, high school and middle school, and I'm pretty sure we've got some ones that definitely echo those sentiments. Welcome, Medusa! I'm so glad. Welcome to this game. One of the best things about this game is the people who play it. So, if you have any questions, the chat is genius and kind. I'm very lucky with my chat. So, you can also ask in Discord. And people will definitely be ready to help you out. But you can find a lot of really great friends playing this game. So welcome. Here's the Discord link in case you want to chat with more people. Outside of the stream. But yeah, welcome, Bazusa. I hope you enjoy it. There's always going to be the game. The basic rules are very, very simple. Extremely simple. However, the more you play, the more you realize there's always going to be more to learn. And the game will grow with you in terms of complexity. And there will never be a point at which you feel you have mastered it. There's just so much to learn. And the actual rules, the full rules, are like a tome. Oh, Lyrazel's got a poetry and quote reading. All right. What are we reading? Oh, Fern Hill. Dylan Thomas? That's long. I love it, but it's long. We can definitely do that. It's not that long. I can do it. I love this one. This one's crazy. This is one of the ones I have bookmarked in my poetry book. It's a really good one. So once this draft fires and once we do the drafting portion, we will read that. It's a gorgeous poem. All right, ready. No, the teamer pile is still there. This is just a best of 3 instead, and we're checking which one I would prefer to play first. All right, now we put the cauliflower over with the sauce. Then we eat that, and then we can have candy and unhealthy things. Jesus Christ, I hate play boosters. I hate them so much. All right, we're gonna take Toph, but look at this bullshit. This is such bullshit. Play boosters are a misery and inflicted upon all limited players. They're fucked up. I hate them so much. No, Toph is a great pick, but this is an illustration of what's stupid about play boosters. Ooh, Heartless. Oh, are we shrining? Are we shrining, chat? Could we wheel the Aang's journey? Oh, God. I mean, it's possible I should let this go and take the Aang's journey, and because this can get back the Aang's journey and wheel the shrine. Ugh, I can't pass that shrine though. That shrine's too important, I think. Okay, this only airbends a creature. I do like airbending the shrines, but that only airbends a creature. So we can cycle of renewal to make sure we have the lands, or I can take Kyoshi Village. Razor Rings is important because it's early removal and that's in life gain. So is this. We don't put. I'm gonna take this. Lost Days is really good and I would take it here, but I think I'll probably pick up a water skin later. There's a freaking Rock-a-Lanch! No! There's a Lightning Strike, an Audience, a Sentries. But if I take the rock avalanche, we can't go to the shrines. Fine. Oh, man. Guess we take Boomy Bash over Rumble Arena. Oh, I do like Arena in this one. And in the Shrines deck. But if we don't see another Shrine, like, I'm gonna have to just let this go. Alright, Rebellious Captives over Barrels. Ooh, wait, Waterbending Lesson? Huh. I'm gonna take the Captive. Son of a bitch! I'm not gonna run either of these, so we're gonna take 20 gems. I'm gonna be glutted on the 4-drop slot as it is. That 4-2's never gonna make it. Son of a bitch. People need to open the shrines, though, for this to work. If I go Earthbending General here, I can't go to the shrines. That's too many 4-drops. It's not good enough. I need to take, like, Razor Rings or Walltop Sentries. Because I'm gonna have too many... all the good shrines are the... like, the white shrine is what we want next. I'd like another red and another white, but... Fuck. Alright, well, we'll try this for now. Because even if... Shit! I need... Oh, God. Iroh. Crap. This doesn't cast shrines, is the sad part. I think we need the Bender's Water Skin here. I mean, there's a Misty Palms Oasis that I could take in case we get the Black Shrine, but I don't think we're excited about the Black Shrine anyway here. Ugh, we're gonna be too glutted on 4. Damn. This is really important, but so is the Kyoshi Village. Because we would splash the red, we'd go green-white. Alright. Bugger. What is it? Blue-green base? No, that can't... Oh. This could plane cycle. Ah, shit. Alright. Actually, the barrels is more important than the Serpent's Pass, isn't it? Cat Gator. Ugh. this draft is fun. Is it though? Is it? Shit. No, come on. All right, here's another Kyoshi Island Plaza. There is a Toph, which is very, very good. So is Tylee. What I need are the little 2-1s. I need the 4 2-1s that ramp me to 4 in the other deck. There's also a Mashu City. But we're gonna take the shrine and pretend that we're gonna get there. All right, barrels. I might need that Heartless Act. I really like Appa because it can airbend the shrines. Shit. There it is. I need this so badly. Ooh, shared roots and a raucous audience. And another Wrath. Jesus Christ. Oh, I probably need this Razor Rings, but we're taking the shrine? Okay. Platypus Bear could mill the shrines. That would be very bad. I want that Razor Rings, but the airbending lesson is way more important for the shrines. Turtle Duck, hold up the ground, or Deadly Precision. I think it's Turtle Duck. Shared Roots was better than the Rebellious Captives because it can fetch any color. That was the main thing there. I wish I could have... and it ramps us as well. But not on a body, which is a little bit annoying, but so it was a little close, but not close enough. I wish we'd gotten another Crescent or another Storm. Alright. This is stupid. Alright. Probably letting the lizard go. Alright. I will fix the mana in a sec, but we're gonna do a Dylan Thomas after I eat something. If we don't get the Crescent Island Temple, we're effed. And I didn't wheel that Aang's Journey. God damn it. I just realized. I thought we had it. I thought we had an Aang's Journey. That is a huge thing. I had to take the Crescent Island Temple, I think, at the time. I really couldn't miss that. But, like, that Aang's Journey was... I didn't see another one, I don't think. Unless it was in the same pack as, like, a Southern Air Temple. Alright, yeah, that sucks. I really needed to be able to find the Crescent Island Temple. I mean, probably no one would have taken this. I should have tried to wheel it. Turtle Duck beat down Plan B, yeah. Well, we'll just hope that the red shrine shows up early. Yeah, we'll try. Alright. Okay. It's good with the shrines because it just buys us some time and some life. And with a Toph because we can keep gaining life when we play spells, so... And on the off chance that we weren't going to be in the shrines, I did that. Okay, so one of the best things about this poem is you get to go look up what a dingle is. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking. But no, not for the purpose of this poem, but yeah. Sorry. Great minds. Okay. Now as I was young and easy under the apple boughs, about the lilting house and happy as the grass was green, the night above the dingle starry, time let me hail and climb, golden in the heydays of his eyes. And honored among wagons, I was prince of the apple towns. And once below a time I'd lordly had the trees and leaves trail with daisies and barley down the rivers of the windfall light. And as I was green and carefree, famous among the barns about the happy yard, and singing as the farm was home, in the sun that is young once only, time let me play and be, golden in the mercy of his means. And green and golden I was huntsman and herdsman. The calves sang to my horn, the foxes on the hills barked clear and cold, and the Sabbath rang slowly in the pebbles of the holy streams. All the sun long it was running, it was lovely, the hay fields high as the house, the tunes from the chimneys, it was air and playing, lovely and watery and fire green as grass. And nightly under the simple stars, as I rode to sleep, the owls were bearing the farm away. All the moon long I heard, blessed among stables, the night jars flying with the ricks and the horses flashing into the dark. And then to awake, and the farm, like a wanderer white with the dew, come back, the cock on his shoulder. It was all shining. It was Adam and maiden. The sky gathered again, and the sun grew round that very day. So it must have been after the birth of the simple light in the first spinning place. The spellbound horses walking warm out of the whinnying green stable onto the fields of praise. And honored among foxes and pheasants by the gay house under the new-made clouds, and happy as the heart was long, In the sun born over and over, I ran my heedless ways. My wishes raced through the house high hay. Sorry, my wishes raced through the house high hay, and nothing I cared at my sky blue trades that time allows in all his tuneful turning, so few and such morning songs before the children green and golden follow him out of grace. Nothing I cared in the lamb-white days that time would take me up to the swallow-thronged loft by the shadow of my hand, in the moon that is always rising, nor that riding to sleep I should hear him fly with the high fields, and wake to the farm forever fled from the childless land. Oh, as I was young and easy in the mercy of his means, time held me green and dying, though I sang in my chains like the sea. Yeah, that one's fantastic. That is Fern Hill by Dylan Thomas. Wordsworth has a different... Though Wordsworth does a lot of natural poetry and imagery, that Wordsworth has a lot of different differences in the way he approaches this. But yeah, this one's a gorgeous poem. Yeah, it's a very good one. All right, I think it's fantastic. All right, I have to mess with the lands here. I think we only do one blue source. We need one more green. We need at least 8. And then this is 4 white. So 8 green. Yeah. So this is 3 red, 8 green, 2 black, 1 blue, 5 white. With the double white off Avatar's Wrath and Appa, I think I need the 5. But I absolutely have to have the green. So I'm wondering whether I should go down to 3 green, because this fetches... Sorry, this makes a green. This fetches 2... Could fetch 2 white if I needed it to. This can fetch 1... but might fetch more later. It's possible. I mean, the Wrath has to happen, be able to happen on... Ah, that's rough. I feel like I want to cut one white source for a green source. I think I'm going to. Because I have to have green in the opening hand. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that poem by Dylan Thomas is my favorite of his. It's just wonderful. Good choice, there's out. And again, like I said, we definitely empathize with Bad Deck Guy and that the sentiments of that poem, despite despite you thinking it's not good, it definitely works here. Okay, so we'll keep this. We'll play a peek out first. I'm gonna wait on this until I see what else I need. Alright, so we're gonna play out Zhang Zhang's Deserters, put a counter on itself. And pass. So I already have the black that I need. Please say that you're not also a Shrines deck. Okay. Alright, so play this out. The question is whether then we fetch blue, I think. I have double white already for what I need, so... Then we hope to draw some shrines. We've got one! Just need more! Ooh, that's a problem. But I can exile it. Nope, didn't want that. Is there any point at which I exile my own creature to draw? We'll see. Ooh. Is it more important to exile that or to exile the lieutenant? Probably the lieutenant. They're just gonna play mono rares, though. We're gonna lose. Well, shit. Okay, well, that does mean we can sacrifice the Boiling Rock prison. Fetch up one land, draw land for the rest of the game. Aha! Oh shit. God damn it. Ooh! Alright, that Wrath is gonna be important. They're just gonna be able to replay everything, but it'll buy us a turn or so. Now that there's a second white, we can sacrifice the well, no, actually, I need that for red. No, don't touch my shit. I mean, I couldn't guarantee that I draw the Wrath, but it might have been that killing Divide Guide so they couldn't ramp out stuff would have been better than this. Just because I could put this away, but... What? Excuse me? Okay. That's rough, buddy emote. No, I'm not that mean. Fudge. Oh, we have 6 lands left in the deck anyway. Okay. Arena finds us all the same fucking people with our rares, like no matter what it is. And now we lose. We needed the red shrine before this. Yep, we lose. Turtle duck! I should have known that I could maybe draw a turtle duck and make sure that it didn't... that it held up a green. But it's not gonna matter. Yeah, that would be... It would be so much more playable, wouldn't it? Although, frankly, we're in the last 10 cards. If we could just have gotten the red shrine... The red shrine's in the last 10 cards, so that's the really shitty part here. We needed the red shrine. The red shrine and we went. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, could I have won this if I had done something different here? Oh, I needed to kill this. I think I could have just killed them. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so bad. I was so focused on not losing. I could have won. I could have won, chat. I'm sorry. Oops. I could have won. Oh, the jailer was untapped. Yeah, you're right. The jailer was untapped. I thought I'd missed lethal. I'm sorry. Hmm. If they have anything, I die anyway. Yep. They have multiple things, it looks like. Like, literally the last 9 cards have our Southern Air Temple and Crescent Island Temple and Toph and Appa. So there was nothing we could do about this game. We just drew really poorly. That's a shame. That sucked. Literally, if we'd just drawn the red or the white shrine, we would have been perfect there. Instead, all of our relevant shit was in the bottom. Mulligan. Why? Why? Fucking hell. This is misery. And they keep getting this rare. Like, we can't draw the fucking... Oh! Son of a bitch. Alright, can get a blue thing next, I guess. Or we could just draw it. So we get white. That's fucking annoying. Wait, instead of swinging for 4... What? Actually, I should have left a green open. Yeah. I thought I might get the black shrine, so that's why we left that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. We fetch up lands, and then we only draw lands. That is unbelievable. I hate it. Thanks. Alright, we lose. Unless I draw the Wrath, in which case, still, we lose. In the top half of our deck, we still do not have... the red or the white shrine. Why are they not attacking there? That's so weird. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. Yeah, I should have left up a green that one time. What the fuck? Cancel. Non-land permanent. Right. No, do not tap the blue, you jerk. Boy. Alright, we're dead. I mean, what was I supposed to do? We just keep drawing lands! Ugh. Well, I'm actually not dead this turn. Wait, do I have any instance in my... Fuck me. Well, in the last 11 cards again. No, I mean, do fetch up the lands, but, like, we just keep drawing the lands as well. Alright. Where's the goddamn white and green and red shrines? What the fuck? I don't even understand. If I win without shrines, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Do I just win now? Just kill that. Attack. Pump this. And the turtle duck. Or the turtle duck gonna go. What the? Where are you? And you. Like, first you. Lost Days is very good against them, and I'm wondering if I should be running that or like Sandbender Storm. The Destroy is less good because they have Indestructible. I do like the Exile here, but how frequently am I gonna get the blue? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to run it back like this and pretend that we're gonna actually get the red at some point at a useful time. Okay. No! No, that's a problem for me. I'm gonna try and bait out the removal of the animals with the water skin. I hope I'm not dead coming up. I want to fetch up the other colors, but I think I have to fetch up the red and the white. Because if they do remove the water thing, then... I need to be careful. I think I need... I want them to earthbend again so that I can... But I don't want it to hit me. So that I can Avatar's Wrath coming up. But unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to do it this turn anyway. And not get as many valuable things. Well, we're not drawing any fucking shrines, so... Fun. Just lands. Jesus Christ. This sucks. I mean, we just... Now we're at 24 cards left and we've drawn one shrine just now, so that sucks. Okay. They're gonna be able to kill it. But I can play both. So it's... Shit. Okay, I think we hold it. It may mean that I found the, like, destroyed enchantment, the green one. Shit. Alright, I'm in trouble. If I draw the white shrine, we're doing great. What? Hmm. They have the indestructible trick does the I think we do both of this. The indestructible trick does kill the Crescent Island Temple anyway, so we want them to use that. If it's Yip Yip, then they could have gotten in for more damage by flying. Yeah, see, now they're not killing our Crescent Island Temple, so if I can draw the white shrine... Maybe? Son of a bitch. Alright, I need to hope they'd blank on this turn. Still gonna take a shit ton of damage. Please blank. Ugh. The problem is if I draw the white shrine, I'm gonna oh, I'm only gonna draw one card. Okay. Not gonna draw myself out necessarily. Fuck me. Ugh. It's in the last fucking... It's the last fucking card, isn't it? It's like the last fucking card. I'm sure. Hmm. Trying to figure out whether I want to airbend the sentries right now. I could airbend Toph. Alright, let's leave it. Let's leave it. I'd be worried about, like, I'm finding a flying thing here. Jesus Christ on a stick. I lost to time. There was no way, like, I could, yeah. I could draw, like, get more land, like, there was just, we never got the, ugh. I could get several more land out of that. We had only one more land in the deck, I think. One more basic for that plaza. But it would have drawn me a card, made another little 1/1. We couldn't find it anywhere. That sucked. Ugh. We keep flooding. Maybe I should put fewer lands in this? I think 17 is still correct, but... Because we have to get to 4. We have so many 4-drops, but... Jesus. Huh. I think I have to mulligan this. If I'm on the draw. This comes down, and that's nice, but it's not good enough. If I draw a second white source, fine, but I need both off-coloreds there, so we're gonna mulligan this. It actually prevents decking when white is the last card. It doesn't- it only prevents it for 1 turn. Alright, Appa, you can wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we just draw the white shrine sooner, we win. Like, we just needed pump, and we just didn't get it. And that's why the Aang's journey missing is rough here. Alright, they get the general, the water skin, whichever they want. But yeah, that was miserable. 2 games where it's like just never showing up, and we're only drawing lands after fetching lands. It took us forever to find a shrine that game too. I think we had like 7 or 8 lands before we had that. Joke's on you, my hand's bad. Okay, yeah, the trick is to live the dream, but if we were living the dream, we'd actually draw the shrines. What I can do here is just airbending the Kyoshi Island Plaza. But I think I want this down. A little bit of life beforehand is pretty nice. Just having like normal draws of actually drawing non-lands would be nice. Oh good, another turtle deck. We're so happy about this. I'm gonna airbend the damn shrine. Not gonna run the turtle deck out right now. They're just doing this for the sacrifice. I'll just take it. I don't need to do this. Alright, bye-bye, Inspector. Ka-chonk. Okay. Bold. Daring. Yeah, we just need this. We just need the pump earlier. It's so painful. The thing is, even if we don't have blue, the Zuko's does essentially the same thing for us. The blue. This is a better card, but I'm worried we won't have the blue. The Sandbender's okay here, but Destroy is worse against Black-White than Exile or Bounce. The Turtle looks are worse against the Death Touchers. I'm gonna be on the draw. I'm just gonna add the Lost Days and pass. This is so bad. Ugh. Okay. No, not a single green source? I have to mulligan this. That is so rough. If I could be guaranteed a green source, this hand would be awesome. Still no green source. Okay. I lose. Alright, we put away the turtle duck, and we just hope we can get the shrines. That's amazing. We have 9 green sources, and that's 2 hands without green. I put the 9 in because we have to have green in the opening hand, and that's 2 openers without it. Brutal. Alright, if I can get the 4th land, we can do Crescent to this. Oh, shit. Alright. I just put you on the bottom, right? Like, I actually just put you on the bottom. Alright, so Crescent Island first. Then Southern Air. Then Kyoshi. Then Northern. Assuming they don't have hand disruption. You know what would be the stupidest draw right now? A Black Source. Untapped. Do you think they're running a Quench in that deck? I wouldn't splash if it were me, so I'm just hoping. Nice. I think I'm gonna keep these two in hand. Here's why. They had the Ozais, so I don't think I want to deal with that right now. We're gonna go next to combat and attack with this 4/4. Let them kill it if or whatever they're gonna do. I don't want to ditch either of these. No, don't touch it. No, no. Wait. Do they have removal for that in those colors? They can bounce it. But I don't think they can remove it. Slash exile it to the Zuko's colorless. Zuko's exile would do it. Otherwise they can airbend it, but that's not a problem for me. All right, here we go. And now we can play out one more white source. I hope for no Wraths. I mean, obviously we lose to a Wrath, but... I mean, we can make another 1/1.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Bum Diggity, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright. They can chump for days, too. Sacrifice 1 to kill 4/4? Okay. Oh, I really needed to draw something, I think. Actually, there is a reason to keep this in hand. No, I have no instants or sorceries in the graveyard. There's no reason to keep that in hand, right, for Toph? In case they make us discard 2. Well, let's just... I don't need to play it either, so we're fine. The blue shrine is our best draw. But an airbending lesson is pretty cool. Appa's pretty cool. Lost... No. Appa and airbending lesson are the best after the blue shrine itself. But we can say we did the thing, so that's nice. You got a food token. Foggy Swamp. That's good. That's enough, I think. For what I want to do. Because duck gains trample. I did the shrine thing! Sorry. We won a match with our shrines. This is really missing Aang's Journey. Aang's Journeys were what I needed, and I passed one for the red shrine. But yeah. Got flooded as fuck by someone, yes. Alright, let's try this last one. It's a last loss or another game, but we'll see. No, it's not. It's best of 3. This is the traditional. Fuck. Arena's being fucking mean. That's worse. That's worse. Okay. You may have 1 land in 2 opening hands with 17 lands in your deck. Amazing. If it had been a green source, which we have 9 of, we might have had a chance there. Let's go to the next game and not show them. I'll see one. I don't have to discard here, so I'm just gonna see one more card out of them. So if it's a lesson, it's that. I can't win this one. Okay, let's concede. Good job, Arena. I could play a land out and play the Bender's water skin there, but it didn't do enough. 9 green sources, 17 lands, and this is what we're getting. 2 opening hands with one land in the opener, and the second one didn't even have a green source. That's 3 opening hands in a row with 1 or fewer lands. This sucks. I'm still gonna die to this. Yeah, we're just dead to the flyers. Like we would have been last time. Avatar's Wrath doesn't work enough here, I think. No, you're so fucking late. Alright, we lose. Those weren't games. Oh well. Would have been nice to play those. But having to mulligan so much. And against an aggressive flyer deck, we weren't favored anyway, but like down a card especially is awful. Oh well, we at least did the shrine things once. I mean, we did them in the opening, but we just like got flooded, so too bad. All right, so I think for now we will go and raid somebody awesome and go from there. I'm sure there are amazing people on right now. So this is going to be great. Let's see who's on. We got Newmont, we got Raf Levy, we've got Amazonian. We got Floridaman. We've got Hamhawks42, our fellow... we also have Meebo, the Meebo, and Gabe Nassif, who's doing Vintage Draft. We've got Crokies. We have so many amazing people. I'm so privileged to have you here at all. Dang. Thank you so much for being here. That's crazy. You have so many amazing people to watch. So, does anybody have any preference on whom we raid? And I'll be back hopefully a little bit earlier tonight. My schedule is just so freaking weird. Sorry I was on at like 5:36 this morning. Weird. But yeah. Does anybody have any preference? Newmont, Raf Levy, Amazonian, Floridaman, MTG Malone, Crokies, Yellow Hat, which is Gabe Nassif, Meebo, Hamhawks42. What do you think? Anybody have any preference? The Num Nums! Okay, let's do Num Nums. Num Nums it is. Okay, starting that raid. Thank you for weighing in, Dark Nerf. Appreciate it. I always like to send people really where they want to go, so that's awesome. Num Nums is one of my favorite people to, I think, honestly, my favorite streamer to watch. I do love watching all of the people I just mentioned. Absolutely all of them. So, like, literally, you're going to be great no matter where you go, even if you choose not to follow us to Nummy. But Nummy's like the original Magic streamer, and specializes in limited, and just, you know, super fun to watch. So you're in great hands. So thank you so much for hanging out here. Really appreciate it. Nummy's trying to force shrines, so that'll be fun. Hopefully they're, you know, the shrines are showing up well in good order for Nummy, and hopefully that'll serve Nummy better than us. But better than the shrines did us. Oh well. Anyway, we'll be back for more later. And again, if you want to, in the Discord, send me your favorite flavor texts. We will, I'll try to incorporate them in the series that I'm doing. But yes. Okay. Anyway, have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I cannot wait to see you again soon. Check out the sponsors, Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. They are so supportive of the stream, especially Fractal and Magic Jank. So really appreciate it. And I will talk to you again soon. Mwah! Love you all. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Super, super grateful anybody who does that.